32 guys. I'll be clear from that. There, that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Edward 40.
Edward 40.
I'm clear of the scene and Moments. I'll be en route to the morgue. Edward 44 still at the scene waiting for Riverside.
Sure.
Come show me a Tino ambulance 70 on scene 8481 north 4008. Can't come in 28, I'm on the same.
428.
Did also.
10-4.
Charles Mary, 19832. Charles Mary, 19832 at the Silver Ford Taurus, or Fusion. At least one occupant. Very good, thank you. If you could just pull up that original ambulance call and had a little CAD line on that thing, man, appreciate it. And I've got an unsecured door here at Allen Shepherd School. Tap for which door? It's gonna be door number 2. It's on the front of the building, just to the west of the main entrance. I'm gonna step in into this little vestibule and see how much access it gives to the building. I'll advise.
Yeah, you clear for 43.
Go out that way.
Comes back, rear plate only, stolen.
Entire building from here. I'll be standing by. Mike 58, you're on local on Alexander Trudeau. You're a driver.
Stand by.
One's out of Riverside. Or route to Riverside. Start at Riverside. Okay. think I won't for you. 719.
928.
Can't make 11.
11.
You're gonna time one out.
Sure.
Okay, Gun, we're stepping in to check the building. 10-4. Okay, 12, 1080. Go ahead. Right. No, area motion. Go on. Okay, can make 20.
Okay.
Units are going to be clear. Identified 4 occupants. They run out of gas. They're waiting on help to arrive.
Sure.
58, can you call this one up? Kankakee 58.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, vehicle 0750 south and 11270 east. I don't know what to talk about. I could get 20 seconds. Five eight zero seven, Charles Frank. 35807. So review. West contact. Clear well. Kankakee told me. Those are secured. Secured deal. Negative. Good. Should be. Kankakee 28.
Okay.
As with 58, you can clear it. It's unoccupied off the roadway. Yeah, a couple of them work, sir. 10-4, working our way through it.
10-4.
Cam found Edward 40 at Edmore.
Edward 40.
Church, you didn't even know that way again. Well, alright, sir, it's just gonna take a while to get through here.
Edward 44.
44.
From the call-in moment.
Sorry.
Everything's all clear here. We're working our way back out.
132 tower.
Play by symbol.
And down ambulance 70 0 respect.
Tower.
10-10.
Can't come. You can show us clear. We were able to re-secure that door. Everything was 10-4 inside.
Tower. I-48, extra patrol. 548. 22059. 22059. Incoming valence, 7 days returning. $548. Air 10-4. I'm 10-8. Tower.
Doing a business check, yeah, gas on.
Yeah, I have our 6 seconds.
Ambulance 70 is back in district.
Robert 6. Can you change the address to the column on to 1590?
Hammer 12 is clearing in service. So if he's walking out. If you want to tell him I'll be there in like 3 minutes with his phone. He wants to hang loose. Definitely. So 243, we're on the east side of the TV. Walking in the parking lot. He stopped for now. Okay, so I'm on my way. Yeah. back quarters.
install the hypodermic needles. You can have a CVS employee unlock merchandise for you. Basic goods, because crime and theft is just so rampant. And even despite all of that, despite the endless failures, the decades of failures from Democrats in a state like California, Democrats seem so overly eager to defend Gavin Newsom and to defend a political elite class that has failed them for generations. It's baffling. They have been brainwashed so effectively to believe that Republicans are these evil, irredeemable racists that they're shilling for a privileged, white-teeth, slick-suit, corrupt, white male politician over the based Larry Elder, a man who pulled himself up from the bottom, a black man from South Central who's got a serious political message. It's absolutely baffling, folks, as California continues to reject the trend, as California continues to be, well, California. So I want to talk a little bit about that, the Democrat elite, and of course the coming 2022 midterms, where we are seeing a serious shift towards the right. But before we get into any of it, please make sure to leave a like, a comment, subscribe, and share the video as much as possible. We're still shadow banned by the YouTube algorithm, hidden from non-subscribed viewers. And with that out of the way, let's roll the tape. Alright folks, so let me transport you into the mind of the California voter. This was trending as I woke up early in the morning. Within quotation marks, vote no. This Twitter individual who started the trend says, I will do my best to retweet everyone who tells me they voted no or plans to vote no on the California recall. Bonus points if you were able to get a friend, a family member, or a stranger to vote no as well. Every eligible voter in my family has already voted no on this money-wasting attempted power grab. We drove the mail-in ballots directly to the county registrar to turn them in. My wife and I both voted no. Ballots dropped off yesterday. Let's do this, California Democrats. I voted no. I love my beautiful state of California. It would break my heart to see California run like Texas, or even worse, Florida. Voted no because California represents everything I wish for our beautiful country, and we cannot lose it. And these are the two tweets that I want to keep up. How do these two tweets right here compare with the reality? California represents everything I wish for in our beautiful country. We cannot lose it. It would break my heart to see California run like Texas, or even worse, Florida. By nearly every single metric you could possibly account for, California is doing worse. Crime, worse. Unemployment, worse. Standard of living, worse. People living below the poverty line, worse. And it goes on and on and on and on. Where would you rather live, Florida or here?
Can't count 520 in service.
I mean, it's almost as if that was set up. An individual just taking a cell phone video out of their car as they're driving by, and it looks like a homeless hellscape. And then even for added dramatic effect in the foreground, the individual drives by an emergency vehicle dealing with the crisis. I mean, this is every second in California. And these people are talking about, don't DeSantis my California. Don't elect Larry Elder, because California's going to turn into a QAnon hellscape. That's one of the tweets. You people are out of your mind. It's as if you're not even paying attention to the numbers. It's as if you're not paying attention to what's going on the ground. I mean, I didn't even mention it earlier, but even when it comes to the COVID pandemic, the California death rate was pretty bad. Not to mention the second wave there was completely horrendous. People are being robbed non-stop, not to mention robbed by the California government to even make a living and keep their business open. And while Californians continue to struggle
What?
110
Max 11. Max control.
Max 11, go ahead.
681.
First Como, First Public Military Tribunal. First Como, First Military Tribunal.
Jump back to my position. Answer A, Adam.
Stop.
Team time 5:30.
5:30.
I'll leave for the ball for C. Charles. Scan down 512.
Stop.
I'm 701.
Come on, go ahead.
You can show all units 10-8 in that location. I'll be en route for the pulse.
11/28.
Go ahead.
X-ray 609624 X60 9624.
Just for information, I have a call pending. The 1017 doesn't wish to speak with police. Just wants to make us aware of a theft that occurred at his residence. 210 South Small. 16 Toyota Utility. At 359, go ahead.
17 right in front of the Limestone Fire Department. Illinois 28593-458 to a silver Chevy Impala.
5 West 17.
Pretty clear the morgue.
X 11.
I'll be clear from that.
I'm at 69.
59.
Clear with a red warning.
Okay.
Okay, so it's 39.
39.
41 0.
Okay, 21. Okay, 21. Can you do an attempt to locate 869 South Washington? Had a non-compliance for Ruben Carmona. Came in at 329. At 527, they're saying he's at 9534 East River North Road. Love County, check that location.
I did until just recently, for like over a decade. But the thing is, this is the Portland metro area.
Juvenile probation is assistance in attempting to locate Ruben Carmona. His ankle bracelet shows him out of compliance. At 5:30 this morning, they were showing him at 9534 East River North Road.
Let me point to that. You came up like really hostile at first, and now you're having a conversation, and you see that they're not quite like you thought they were. The media has been lying like crazy. I'm not proud. I think this audio is way out. I go by Bill, and how Cowboys got created. For one, it got started as a joke. It was Gavin McGinnis who was making a joke. It was about like you're proud of your boy, your grandma's proud of you. And then with Antifa attacking people, trying to have free speech events and causing riots, they actually formed into a middle organization. They went in and protected us from getting attacked. And that's what's been happening the whole time. I guarantee you, I've been watching videos over the last couple of years to catch up, because I just got into this about a year and a half ago. But I guarantee you, if you look at the videos yourself, look at the Antifa videos, look at the Proud Boy videos, look at the classes, it will be very, very rare and far in between that you find Proud Boys initiating violence on innocent people. The vast rule and very common is Antifa initiating violence on innocent people. They do this stuff to stop Antifa. And the media makes them out to be these racist, inbred hillbillies. No, go watch the videos. Anybody can say they're anti-fascist.
Go ahead.
35879.
So, he has his hand in everything on earth. So God inspired him because he needed people fighting against the Antichrist. But like certain people that are very righteous often are like Christ, and they keep their mouths shut, they don't, sin in the Bible encourages us to kind of stay on the down low. So he did people fighting this woke nonsense and all the corruption going on in Washington.
He said engaged.
So
The better question is that they initiated violence. And that's very rare.
People that aren't necessarily Christian, that were louder and more vocal and more just firm to make themselves known. So that
Was I 756 to the attempt to locate?
Official records, there have been a few times that were arrested.
Okay, 56 for you, 10 for the address is in your narrative. We have city checking the other address. Where's 76?
No, I was filming there that day. It was an organic thing. I was filming there that day, yes. And it was organic. No, I didn't go into the Capitol. I got pushed into the corridor. I watched the damn bowling guy. I watched the interaction with
just need to do it. So it works. Obviously, when you're complicated in that mountain, it's really not much more complicated than that. I feel people's heads with ideas and they spread them. That's what I there you have it. It's going on.
Sector 59. 59, abandoned 911 from the business Midwest Transit, 146 West District. We're calling back.
What was that for?
What is up with
Where's that for?
For a long time, I'm trying to figure it out because the phenomenon is like something.
But you can disregard and handle.
I want to know the story behind that. You look like he's gonna cry. I want to know what that was worth.
Unaware.
Wow, Stephen with $100 super chat. Thank you so much.
So, when he has this thing, so God is like.
I would challenge you to stop listening to mainstream media.
Go ahead.
Vehicle lockout, Citadel. There'll be a Chevy Trailblazer in the back lot.
Certain people that are very righteous often are like Christ.
60. 58 will be in separate cars. You can attach to that middle.
So we need
Joey Gibson's the guy that says, "Great, take your care."
on the corruption going on in Washington announcement. So he, like, his intention was to attract people that aren't necessarily Christian, that are just trying to make themselves known so that he kept the balance of
United 60. When we call the business back, it just goes to the automatic voicemail. 10-4. 60-23.
you and I is not all correct. Some of the stuff is just going crazy. But it's something we can work with. So, obviously, we always keep those people's minds with ideas and then prompts them to just need to do it. So, that's how it works. It's obviously a lot more complicated than that. Not really. It's really not much more complicated.
I want to challenge you to something. Like, if you wanted to, you could come out and walk around and listen to the speakers and you could talk to more of these people.
What's going on?
Or just the few that you talk to. I want you to go look at what Kate Brown, Ted Wheeler, and Joanne Hardison said about all these people. Look what they've written in the Oregonian this last week about this event. And see for yourself. Go talk to more people. And you see if what you're seeing with your own eyes matches up with what they're telling you. I have been looking into them for more than a year. Because when I first saw them, they were rowdy bunch. I was like, oh, that might be a little sketchy there. I have looked and looked for the racism, the white supremacy, the hate. They're not that way. Most of these guys are soft.
Looks like his feet is bro. What's Alberta? Mr. Bill.
Text information.
Go ahead.
Just for information, repo 375 South Oakdale, a white Nissan Altima. Owner is unaware.
Go. I'll put the link in the chat. Go and like this page. This is BCP's life. BCP's life. Thank you, Jenny.
I want it to be made known. They came to find us today. And some citizens came in earlier, and I walked them out and asked them a question. And they totally under the pressure of asking the two police. Since they were there the day that Antifa bombed my baby, all they did was take pictures. That's right here. Everybody give him a big hand. That was the press. He said all he does is take pictures. He wants to bomb people on my babies and myself, and he did nothing. While claiming that Black Lives Matter. Him and his
Yeah.
Thing we've done to your city or done to you. We're not the ones that say we want to kill you. That's Antifa. We're not the ones that tried to kill you. That's Antifa. And guess what? Now you got right here police. Who's going to protect you from Antifa now? You keep saying that we're the bad guys, but let me tell you what. If you keep treating your police officers like shit, you're going to get assassinated by Antifa. We're going to laugh in your face. I don't even give a fuck if they kill you at this point. Because we keep telling you, people need the police. Okay, you might have personal security, but lots of these people don't. The normal citizens of Portland don't. And they do stuff like this. They knock out people's teeth. They try to kill people. They're literally yelling, we're going to kill Philip Anderson. I told Antifa, you can come to my event in San Francisco, California, as long as you're peaceful. You can walk up to the microphone and call me every last name in the book. Just be peaceful. And guess what? They were not peaceful. They attacked every single person there. They hospitalized a Hispanic man, a black woman, and they hurt me out of the hospital too. And we didn't throw a single punch back at them. And the media calls me a white supremacist because I totally fit that description. These people are fucking retarded. So we're gonna have a good time. When Antifa shows up, they say, "Want to knock out my teeth?" I'm aiming for the fucking mouth. They got about 1,000 bullets here. Each one for each fucking tooth they fucking have in their mouths. They're communist fucking heads. I'm knocking those teeth out. I've had enough. I tried being nice. And these fuckers try to lynch me in the middle of the street of San Francisco. They try to lynch me. They picked up rocks to throw in my face. So they say they're anti-racist. That's bullshit. They try to kill people of color that happen to have a different opinion than them. If Antifa were just walking around peacefully, doing their communist bullshit, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't say anything about them. The issue is they try to kill us. They dox us. They hunt us down. They get us fired from our jobs. They come after our children. They come after our grandparents. They're the fucking bad guys. If you have a brain in your head, you know they're the bad guys. Fuck Antifa.
Go ahead.
Fuck Ted Wheeler. Fuck these communists.
Confirm this now. I'll be clear.
Fuck Antifa.
Part of this shit. It's a free country, isn't it? What the fuck do we die for, huh? What do we die for? Paintballs.
My sources are telling me the CIA pulled out of
So you heard that. Fuck
There
Antifa.
were people in the intel community warning them, and they didn't listen to them. And now this is a situation we have where our fellow Americans are caught behind enemy lines and under the control of the Taliban. I don't see very many great options here, even with the might of the United States military, because they got an awful lot of Americans they can bring harm to. Adam will give you the last word.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, if you talk to American military members here, what do they say? They say they're living. Why are they living? They're living because they didn't fight for decades for us or exit with our tail between legs. So the administration now needs to change the dynamic and needs to change quick. I couldn't agree more with Brandon. We need to up our military game here, and we need to show that we're the United States of America. We don't listen to anybody.
I hope Joe's listening to you, because there ought to be tens of thousands of troops in the air right now, going there to escort Americans to that airport and get them the hell home where they belong, with us.
James Comer, House Oversight and Reform Committee ranking member.
Honey, do you have a message?
Appreciate your time as always.
Yeah, come find me, bro. I want to have a nice little talk with you. I won't hurt you.
To say yesterday, so we
We'll see what happens, right? Come say hi to me. Hi, Justin. Wait for you.
This was logical.
Right here at the Kmart. I don't know where we're at. Danny's Boulevard. Come on, Justin.
He also said this.
Dustin, challenge accepted.
Yeah, I'm 41, 42. Yeah. Yeah, got 547, 742. Carry count 548, 1042.
Where do you stand on everything everything we've seen play out, and the fact that yesterday the president even said that they're not necessarily ruling out staying past the deadline, that will be a discussion based off how things are at that time.
Well, we certainly can't remove all the troops until every American.
These are the pictures from out of town that came to take a stand. Give it up for Jen and Elsa.
Hey guys, California's in the house. Woo-hoo! I just want to say thank you so much for being here today. I know that this is not the first time for most of you guys. I'm thanking everyone because this is where we need to be. We need to make sure that we're sending a message to the entire country that we will and we will wherever we're needed. So I just want to thank Tiny and all the Cowboys because they're always there for all of us. So thank you so much, you guys. Much our sister organization for Latinos for Champions the number 4.
Hi guys, testing 1, 2, 3. You guys said the sound was off. I hope it's
And
back on.
Cowboys for being here today. We're really worried that we're going to end up having to stay on the other location, and so that we all decided to come out and join us in the same location here. Latinos Sports Shop, as you know, has been around for a really long time, since 2015. They started out of California, and now we're growing to all over the nation. Right now, we're really focused on going to 18 states and recruiting delegates for
Thanks guys.
So,
Let me know
we
if
get
you
involved a
ever
lot,
have
and
issues or sometimes it's hard to like pay attention to
so if you have any Latino friends that want to get involved and want to help us join our movement, please go to Latinos with the number 4 truck.net. Okay. So the reason that we come to Portland is I'm from the border town of Laredo. So I was born and raised in Laredo, Texas, and I know all too well what it's like living around the cartel, and even my family being involved with the cartel, and having to do many years in prison and serving several different sentences. I know how that really affects the family, how it destroyed my family. There was always, warrants out on our heads because I could intimidate my brothers. So it is a good journey for me, and whenever Trump decided to run for office, I decided to get really involved because I really like this message of we really understood what we were dealing with on our border town. And then now you guys are seeing that in the town alone, I believe we have 217,000 people that have now crossed all over the United States. It's about a million that we have here so far, and we're not even at the end of the year yet. So it is really unfortunate. So what me and Elsa really work hard doing is going into those communities and talking to our Latino brothers and sisters about the dangers of the Democratic Party and their policies and how that is really going to destroy this country. And that is our main purpose. That's what we've been at it for years. We've been doing this for a really long time. And you guys saw that Latino vote go up, right? We thought it was going to be at what, 35%? I mean, it was 40%. You never heard of that. 40% of Hispanics in the United States voted for President Trump. That is awesome. That is awesome. Yes, and that is due to all of the different Hispanic outreach organizations all across the nation. It's not just us. There's a ton of them that work really, really hard doing these things and going in there. So I just want to say thank you. If there's any of you out there that have volunteers, keep doing this. Keep getting your neighbors involved, get your friends involved. We've grown just talking to people out on the streets and they want to get involved. So that is just how you do it. Anyways, you guys, thank you so much again for coming out. Let's enjoy ourselves. Portland's always talking about how they're having their love festivals, but you know what? This is our summer of love, right? And we're going to show them how we party and we socialize and we have a good time. And we're not hypocrites. And we say the summer of love, damn it, it's the summer of love. Thank you.
Bring it up for Jen and Elsa again, guys. All right, guys. So I'm gonna play a couple of songs, and then go stick with your fellow patrons from out of town. Get to know each other. This is what we need right here. There's a couple of our YouTubers right here, our own media people. Go talk to them, subscribe to their channel, get up to date with everything that goes on in every single state. Like we got Common Sense Conservative right here. Go look at his channel and everything. We got brother Black Conservative Preacher with Quincy. We got like multiple people here. This is the real news right here. This is boots on the ground all the time. Because a lot of people always complain and say, why do you go out? You guys go out there? Why do you go over there and egg a fry? This and that. The media over here writing articles about us and completely twist everything. But if you want the truth, follow these people. These are the best people to get up to date about everything that happens because they're boots on the ground, they're in the middle of the action, and they don't cower it out in the face of evil. Thank you to these guys for that. And the reason why this rally is happening right now is to spread word about multiple issues that is going on in our country. And we need to understand how the enemy works, the people on the top that controls the media. They want to push one thing, one issue, that when we all focus on that issue, forgetting that there's other issues that we have. They're pushing, I know the mandate vaccine thing is popular right now. I get that. But we have totally forgot that we have 500 plus patriots that are being held in prison on misdemeanor charges since January 6th. We have totally forgot that there is an agenda to push race, theory, and stuff like that in school to indoctrinate the kids. The LGBT agenda is being pushed hard in our schools, and yet we don't see it. They want to keep that from us. They want to keep us
113 Illinois, Charlie King 25207.
Get to know some of these YouTubers, talk to them, talk to your fellow patrons from out of state, and let's party. We got
West 113.
some, beer right here. And if you want some, there's folks right there. Enjoy. We're here to have fun.
There's some fake press over there, I think. Having fun so far.
One more thing, guys. Our next speaker is going to be my brother Philip. So Philip, after this song, I'm going to bring you up to the stage. I know you guys all know Philip. He's right there. The big tall brother right there. He's the one that got attacked by Antifa in San Francisco. There's a picture of him smiling beautifully, with the hurt tooth. Well, spread all over. But guess what? My brother's still out here.
So guys, so far things are going all right. Now, somebody told me that there's a car that's driving by. There's a car driving by that was at an event last night that's known to be Antifa. Let's see what's going on. Let's move around a little bit. They got these umbrellas here too. Just for Antifa. There we go. They can't people walking around here somewhere. Where'd they go? I like that.
Okay, one Keegan.
What?
Yeah, business check up here. What does it need to be? What theater?
Yeah, I was joking. I just added another one. You can just delete it if you want.
Let's see if there's more Antifa out there now.
59 your status.
So now. Sorry. Alright, let's go see who's out here still.
Okay, comics 62.
Because I heard there's a whole bunch of people if we can see them.
Ty is in Ty is still over in California. I didn't bring Ty to this event. Ty, I worry about Ty at events like this. You know, Ty can't just not as mobile as I am, and I don't want him to get hurt. I don't want to be the reason. Hello. I don't want me to be the reason why Ty gets hurt. So I just do it. Try to be responsible. I'm going to do for people over here. It's really horrible. You think you'll be hoping for more. There's only 4 of them still. So. There's 4 of them. I'm not leaving the crowd. I'm still on the property. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm fine. Alright. So we're gonna go hear Philip talk. Go head back over to the crowd. Because they're trying to get on stage again. What's up, EFO? How the heck you doing?
11 or 21. Well, how did you have a wet?
They're hiding like a mile away, I hear.
Look.
Fuck Antifa, fuck all of you. We're trying to get inside.
Hey guys, can we move that a little bit out? Move that smoke up a little bit out there. We've got elderly people here, guys, and children that are being affected by that. I mean, it would look badass if we had those people that were just here, like, but you know, we got children and stuff, you know. But our next speaker right here, I'm gonna bring up my brother Philip. Everybody give it up for Philip! One of the biggest white supremacist fascists out here. Look at that white supremacist. Take that blackface off.
What's up, guys? It's good to see you. So Newsweek says I'm a white supremacist. I'm pretty sure I don't fit that fucking description. Not just because I wasn't born here, but because I'm not even white. These guys are full of shit. They lie, they lie, they lie. But let me tell you about what happened in San Francisco, and I'll get into the real depth of my speech. So in San Francisco, I told Antifa and the Democrats, look, if you want to come, that's fine, but be peaceful. I will allow you to use my platform. I'm paying for a stage. I'm paying for all the sound equipment. It costs thousands of dollars. I just want you to be peaceful. You can debate with us, give a speech. You can walk up to the microphone and call me every last name in the book. You can say Philip Anderson is the dumbest motherfucker on the face of the planet. And as long as you're peaceful, yeah, why do you stop recording? Why do you stop taking pictures right there? Piece of shit. Let me tell you something. I told them, as long as you're peaceful, you can join us. I said it over and over dozens of times. And then Antifa comes and they attack us. They knocked out my front teeth. They hospitalized 2 Hispanic people and other people of color. They chased Asian people down the street. And then they say we were fighting racism. Y'all were all white. We had more people of color than you did. That makes no sense. And then they go on there and saying Philip Anderson came to Portland to start violence. Really, there's no proof of that whatsoever. I said I want to be peaceful. 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 They say Philip Anderson is violent. So all these people do is lie. Like the media, for example, they say the vaccine is 100% safe. My friend Armani Howard, who lives in San Francisco, California, took the vaccine and now he's dead. People are getting killed by this vaccine. People that I know. Why is the media not talking about this? Why? And not just that, they're lying about January 6th as well. The media is lying about it. Roseanne Boylan did not die from an overdose. That's a filthy lie. The only person who died from an overdose is George Floyd. The only one. Roseanne Boylan was killed, murdered by the Capitol Police, and they almost killed me too. And the people who saved my life are now political prisoners. You see the sign right there. It's true. Free them. They call them white supremacists. They call them racist and evil, but they saved my life. That is not true. The police used gas on us to the point that we couldn't breathe, and we collapsed. And 40 people piled on top of me. I'm getting crushed to death. Roseanne Boylan is holding my hand as she's dying. And then she goes, she lets go, and she's dead. And these fuckers said that Trump supporters killed her. That is a lie. The police killed her. They almost killed me. It wasn't for the people who are sitting in that jail in D.C. right now. There'd be at least 5 other people dead right now. They're lying about January 6th. They're lying about the vaccine. And then they say, oh, we want to interview about this. NBC News says, we want to interview you. I'm like, okay, let's do it. Then the day of the interview, they don't call me, they don't text me, NBC News. The New York Times says, we want to interview you about January 6th. We want the truth. We want to hear your side of the story, what really happened. I'm like, okay, I'm waiting for you, New York Times. Oh, no text, no call, because they're full of shit. They won't let us tell the truth. They ban us off social media so we can't tell the truth. And by the way, after Antifa attacked me, knocked my teeth out, they banned me the very next day on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter when I did nothing wrong. I've never put my hands on anyone. Not on Democrats, not on Antifa. I never put my hands on them. But guess what? I'm the one who gets banned off all the platforms. I'm the one who gets the GoFundMe taken down to fix my teeth. But then the piece of shit who knocked my teeth out, he gets to GoFundMe. He gets to stay on Facebook. He gets to stay on Instagram. He gets to stay on Twitter. What we need is a separate economy, okay? We need our own movies. We need our own streaming services. We need our own banks. We need our own everything, okay? Because these people are making it to where it's a communist country, to where you can't exist. You'll be in another state doing something, and they don't like you. They'll turn off your credit card. They'll turn off your bank, and you have no way to survive. That's what they do to us. These people are fascists. They call us the fascists. I'm not turning off your bank account. I'm not trying to kill you. I'm not trying to hunt down your children. I'm not trying to dox you. I'm not coming to your home and terrorizing you. Okay? I'm not attacking the press. I'm not threatening anyone here. I'm not threatening to kill anyone here. And fucking Ted Wheeler, that piece of shit, dipshit mayor, he says that we're the bad guys. Hey, Ted Wheeler, for 200 days straight, was it the Proud Boys? That was Antifa. Who was it who was trying to kill Ted Wheeler, murder Ted Wheeler on multiple occasions? Was that the Proud Boys? That was Antifa. Who was it who tried to burn down Portland? Was that the Proud Boys? That was Antifa. All right? And this dude continues to lie. He fires his own police officers. I'm like, dude, you're firing the people that are protecting you from the guys you're lying about, Antifa. Antifa has tried to burn down your house. And the police saved your dumbass. The police that you defunded saved you, and then you just get rid of more of them. 200 gone. The police won't even show up to protect us. They said they wouldn't show up. So this is just insanity. It truly is. But we have revolution is here right now because we're not going to take it. We will fight back. I will not. If you throw a punch at me, I'm punching you right. I'm tired of the semantics and the narrative game. They're shoving critical race theory down our children's throats. They're pushing LGBTQ plus indoctrination down our children's throats. Here's the thing. Our children don't belong to you. They belong to Jesus Christ. Not to you. Our children do not belong to you. We will not bend, we will not break, we will not bend the knee. It will never, ever happen. That is the ultimate communist move, to turn schools into indoctrination, to tell children, your parent is no longer your parent. You want to change your gender? I can legally do that now, because the Democrats at the local level had changed the laws. Do you want to change your name? Do you want to change all these things? Do you want to use the men's bathroom when you're a girl? Do you want to use the boys' bathroom when you're a girl? That's what they're doing right now in the schools. We have to stand up against it. It is wrong. And you're not going to scare me away by calling me a racist, a homophobe, a sexist, or any of that shit. You're not going to scare me away. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it.
Give it up for Philip, guys. Come on, give it up for Philip. Ooh, that was a lot of info, man. Damn. I got an island diploma, so that was a little bit too much for me to take in. But thank you, brother. Thank you. That was passion right there. Brother Philip has been through a lot, and I see a lot of faces that are here today. You know, and I said this last night when we met up with some of the people that traveled here from the rally. You know, when we started rallying in 2017 in Portland, everybody was calling us out like this, that. You guys are the agitator, this and that. We never bent the knee, and look at where we're at right now in this country. It's sad. he brought up something, with this whole gender thing. If you want to, go in a female bathroom, stop lying and identifying yourself, as a woman. Tell the truth. Just say you identify as a pervert. Why lie? Tell the truth. You're a pervert. But guess what? If you want to identify as a woman and go in there, I'm going to follow you in there as a woman too. Then I'll whip your ass. Because I'm not playing this Democrat game. So our next speaker I'm going to bring up, this brother's been doing this longer than any of the patriots that is here. Before Trump, Common Sense Conservative was out there the whole time. If you look at his YouTube channel, you scroll and you'll see he's been out there. I have a lot of respect for this brother. I've traveled with him, to California, to Boston, everywhere. Stood in the middle of Antifa side by side with this brother. So I'm going to give it up for Robert Zerfing from Common Sense Conservative.
Hey, mods, are you guys over modding in my chat room? Let people talk. Thanks, fella. Don't mod too much.
So this is the first time I've ever spoke because I always swore I would never become an activist. I'm supposed to be press, right? Going out and covering all these things that go on, try to show the truth, try to combat the garbage that you get from KGW, CNN, New York Times, and all that. But here's the thing. Everybody here was called a racist. Everybody here is called a Nazi. Everybody here is called a white supremacist. That's what they label you as. But what is this? And what is that? We're here for freedom. We're here because we literally believe in the idea of freedom and liberty for everybody. We believe in the founding documents of this country. We believe in the Constitution, limiting government. We believe that this nation is supposed to be controlled by the people. You can't get any more anti-racist than freedom and liberty. You cannot do it. We believe in equality for everybody. This crowd right here has more diversity than those 200 people down in Portland right now. Right here, there's more diversity, but they don't care. On my stream right now, I had so many people going, oh, look at the token. Look at the token. Just so you know, lefties, that's racist. Yep. That is racist. Calling them token just because they're out here and they go, I believe in freedom. I believe that I should have the ability to live my life the way I want to as long as I don't hurt anybody else, because that's what it is. You want to look at inclusivity? Right here. This is the most inclusive crowd in the city of Portland in a long time. You want to talk about racism, though? The state of Oregon, the Democrat Party in the state of Oregon just passed a law saying that if you are Black, Latino, Pacific Islander, if you are anybody besides white, you don't have to know how to read or write to pass high school anymore because it's too hard. That's what the state of Oregon just passed. Where's Black Lives Matter saying, hey, no, we're just as good as everybody else? You have the Democrats constantly, no matter what, always saying that we need to lower standards for minorities. We have conservatives, you have people who believe in liberty and freedom. America's trying to get me right now. But you have conservatives, people on the right sitting there going, no, we're all equal. Everybody has equal opportunity in this country. Everybody has the ability to learn. We don't believe anybody is less than anybody else, and that's just truth. That's all that is truth. And yet the Democrats will continuously sit there and go, we need all of these illegal immigrants to come into this country so that they will do jobs that white people don't do. Look at Twitter. It's all over Twitter. Our politicians say that. They say that is our reason for allowing all of these illegal immigrants into this country, because we need them. Because they are, to them, they're the new slave. The Democrats have, since their inception, have talked about Indian Removal Act. That was one of the first official acts of the Democrat Party. And then it was what? Slavery, Civil War? And then it was Jim Crow, segregation. Who passed every single piece of civil rights legislation in the history of this nation? It was people in the Republican Party, people on the right, conservatives who believed in the principles laid down in the Declaration of Independence. We believe in a nation that of the people, for the people. It's not just white people. That is ridiculous. It is for the people, people who were created by God. That is what we believe in. We have the left sitting there trying to put in all of these curriculums into our schools, teaching people that just because you are white, you are an oppressor, you are a racist. You have people going, go back home, go back where you're from. Where do I go? I am Lakota, Irish, and German. Where do I go? Where does any of these people go? Where does Tiny go? He believes in the same freedom that we all believe in. He believes in the same everything. He's not from here. His people aren't from here. They're not from the continental United States. Where does he go? That's racist telling him he has to go home. What about all the Latinos that are up here? They got to go home too? These are the talking points that the left always uses. Their racism is right there for everybody to see. And something else I've been talking about. You look at the Klan. You look at the Aryan Brotherhood. You look at any of these actual white nationalist groups out there, they are proud of their racism. They show it they tell it to everybody. It's on their websites. They're just all about it. They don't sit there and go, no, we ain't racist. Why would you think we're racist? We believe in freedom and liberty. They don't lie about it. They're proud of their racism. I have never once in my life seen a Proud Boy sit there and
Hey guys, can we move this a little bit out? Move that smoke bomb a little bit out there. We got elderly people here, guys, and are being affected by that. Well, look badass if we didn't have those people, and I was just here. Like, we got children and stuff, you know. But our next speaker right here, I'm gonna bring up my brother Philip. Everybody, give it up for Philip.
I just turned around and there was a smoke bomb that went off over here.
One of the biggest white supremacist fascists out here. Look at that white supremacist. Take that blackface off.
is fighting for this little thing called freedom. That is what we want. That is all we want. And yet, we're the fascists because we want freedom for everybody, regardless of the color of their skin, regardless of where they were born, regardless of what they believe. In America, we have this thing called the First Amendment. It is constitutionally protected. I know that the city of Portland has forgotten that. You guys notice all the cops that aren't here? You know, guaranteeing our First Amendment right? You know, they actually put out a statement saying, don't expect the police to actually show up and make sure that Amendment, we care about your constitutional right for free speech, but the police in the city actually said, we're not going to do nothing. We're gonna arrest you later for being violent. Who are you going to arrest? City of Portland. Who are you going to arrest? Look at all of these violent people standing here, hanging out, talking about freedom, waving American flags. Where are the violent white supremacist fascists that everybody has been talking about? I haven't seen them. In the 6 years I've been doing my job, doing this stuff, I have never seen them. I can't wait. I can't wait for somebody to show. I just can't. And just for that, I'm going to go over here to this white supremacist Tiny, who again does nothing but talk about freedom, equality for everybody, and love of country.
Give it up for Robert, guys. Much love, Rob. Thank you so much. Common Sense Conservative, look him up. Follow him on YouTube, guys. Robert only said one thing wrong. He pointed at me and he said Pacific Islander. No, I'm not Pacific Islander. I identify as coconut. Get it right. Okay? Coconut. You know, hey, if you can identify as whatever the hell you want, well, I want to be known as a coconut. So, you know, everything Robert said was so true. I came in 2014 in this country. First time I left my island. The first thing I wanted to see when I came here was street lights. You know, the green, yellow, red. We don't got that in my island. We see it on movies all the time. I landed in Hawaii, and I went and looked at it. Like, oh, that's beautiful. You know, then I came here, and I found out about rights and stuff like that. In my island, we don't got free speech. Hey, guess what? You say the wrong thing, you get smacked in the face. Right. We don't do the timeout with our kids. We do the knockout. That's how the island works. You know, I love my island in its own way, but I love America because of the freedom and liberty that we have here. Guys, that's at risk right now. It's hanging by a thread. And it's going to take you and me to come out and take a stand for this country. And I encourage each and every single one of you guys. This is not going to be the only rally that you're going to see. You're going to see this happening over and over until the elected officials in Poland finally get it through their thick skull that, hey, these people ain't playing around. You want to keep on poking a sleeping bear? Guess what? It's going to rise up, and it's going to be 1776 up into this bitch. Because we're sick and tired, man. I am sick and tired of seeing people infringing on our rights, and people have felt too comfortable giving too much power to these elected officials. Their job is never to pass law that infringes on your rights. Their job is to fix the damn road I drive on and create more opportunities for the people. Leave my damn Second Amendment alone. Leave it alone. You know, I believe we should make it so easy. You just go in, buy a gun just like you buy a snack from the store. That's what I believe. Call me extremist all you want. That's what I believe. That's the Second Amendment. An armed society is a polite society. And guess what? Antifa's taking so long to march here because they know these people love pew-pews. And you go mess around and find out the wrong way. So, you know, freedom in America should be protected by every single red-blooded American. You want socialism, you want communism, book a flight at BDX. They're leaving Poland every 15 minutes. Hop on it and go enjoy your communism and your socialism in a country that is run by that. Not here in the red, white, and blue. Our next speaker I want to bring up is, I'm going to bring up Brother Randy right here. David, I'm going to bring you up after Randy. Randy's going to talk about political prisoners. And he's working hard with some of the other patriots to help our political prisoners that are being held behind bars for standing up for what is right in America. Give it up for Randy, guys, all the way from New York.
Hi, everybody. Randy Ireland, I'm here from New York City. I'm a co-founder of an organization called CAP, Citizens Against Political Persecution. I'm not sure if you've heard of this or not. But another co-founder, Kara Cashinova. Kara Cashinova is also another co-founder. We started this organization to educate the American people that January 6th detainees are being held in violation and in direct conflict of their constitutional rights. We could go through the Bill of Rights, due process, habeas corpus, so many other things. A lot of these guys are being detained, 23-hour lockdown, have been detained for 8 months. No access to razors, a haircut, medication. One gentleman by the name of Christopher Roel has first-stage cancer, or had first-stage cancer when he went in. It is believed now that it's progressed to the second or third stage. Denied medication, denied treatment. More importantly, if you actually look into his story, he never entered the Capitol building that day. And a lot of these guys are getting railroaded. I mean, I could go on and on and on. And thank you, Andrew Phillips, for what you said earlier. One of the things that we do at CAP is we look into a lot of the cases. And I'm in actually a lot of contact with a lot of the guys that are being indefinitely detained. Let me throw you out some stats. Right now, today, we have approximately 103 patriots from January 6th indefinitely detained. 51 of them, I believe, at last count, is in Washington, D.C. Anytime anybody speaks out, they suffer retribution. These jailers are locking them down, putting them in the hole. A lot of different things are going on. It's totally unconstitutional. More importantly, and the biggest reason why I am a co-founder of CAP, I'm also an Air Force veteran. How many here are veterans? Served in the military? The one thing I will say is almost half the guys that are indefinitely detained right now are decorated, well-decorated military veterans. They have served this country. They have sacrificed for this country. The very country right now treating them worse than animals. You see up here, free our political prisoners. I want you guys, free our political prisoners. Repeat it after me. Free our political prisoners. Free our political prisoners. Free our political prisoners. Our organization has a website. It's citizensapp.us. You can go there. You can find out a lot of information, latest news. Rallies are beginning to be held all around the country almost every weekend. Go there, you'll see. Our next rally, we've had 2 rallies in New York City. Great rallies. Awesome turnout. Awesome media coverage. When we first started CAP, there was no media coverage of what's going on in January 6th.
Blue SUV.
Today you're going to see
like
a lot of news organizations.
Stick 'em on, Redwood.
Newsweek, Newsmax. I mean, a lot of these organizations now are beginning to cover it on a daily basis. We had Kara Casanova had an article published in the Gateway Pundit. I want to say it was 2 weekends ago. And there was a story that involved Andrew Phillips, what he was talking about. Roseanne Borden did not die of natural causes. Supporters trying to get into the Capitol. Another lie. She was murdered by the Capitol Police. We have video evidence. We have eyewitness testimony. And the saddest thing is most of the eyewitnesses to that are sitting detained in Washington, D.C. right now. Our next rally is going to be September the 18th in Washington, D.C., right where it all started, at the Capitol building. Mickey, who is Ashley Babbitt's mother, wanted me to convey to you guys, we need you to show up September the 18th in D.C., especially the Proud Boys that are here. This is going out to you. She's going to be there on September the 18th, and she wants to feel safe. So, I know I'm going to leave something out, but the one thing I want to say also is I'm here in Portland for the first time. I should have been here last year. I'm a Proud Boy. I'm president of the Healthy Rich Crew chapter in New York City. Thank you to all the Proud Boys that are here today. Thank you to all the patriots that are here today. Standing up. What we're going through right now is a war on the U.S. Constitution. What the Department of Justice is doing, what the FBI is doing right now, they are shredding our Constitution. We no longer have due process. It's not innocent until proven guilty. It's like, you know what, we're going to lock you up and prove your innocence. They can't stand. They can't stand. And that's one of the reasons I'm standing out here today. Thank you to Tiny. Thank you to the Proud Boys. Thank you to everyone that's here today. And you know what? The only other thing I got to say is, fuck Antifa.
Give it up for Brother Randy, guys. Free our brothers. Free our brothers that are in jail. And they knew the risk. They knew that the Democrats are going to weaponize the justice system against us. But guess what? That's what our forefathers went through in order for us to celebrate the freedom that we enjoy right now. If the forefathers was worried about being hanged by the red coat, being infiltrated and all that, we would have never had an America. But guess what? They still came together. They loaded the cannons. And what they say, hand over your cannons, they say, come and take it. That's the same message we're going to send these tyrants. They're for us 6 feet under to take it from me. Because it ain't happening that easy.
We're gonna give you a run for that money. This red, white, and blue is gonna be waving high and proud in Portland today, all day today. Even after our speeches, we're still gonna be waving this flag. Try and take it. Because there is a bunch of Proud Boys, a bunch of veterans, a bunch of patriots that are standing here on this property that are ready to go battle for this. So try us. Fuck around and find out. We got our brother David. Where's David at? Brother David right here. He's a good guy. He brings his sound system out. He does rallies and stuff. I saw a video of him in downtown Portland at that one of the pastors that got attacked, where Jamie was speaking about, that opened up the rally. I want to give it up for brother David right here. Give it up for David, guys. After David, I'm gonna bring up my one of our OGs in the movement to give a speech, and then we're gonna play some songs, fellowship with your fellow patriots, and let's have a good day.
Ladies and gentlemen, come on! Yeah, I'm so freaking encouraged to see every one of you that has come out here for this today. I tell you what, we have need of this, do we not, in this society? We have need of this as Americans. I tell you what, we have need of this as Christians to stand up and represent what we believe. Come on! Yeah. So let me throw down a little bit of history here. So this is going to be a little scattered. I'm just going to go over a few different things. Yeah, man, bring it. So every single Jim Crow law in this country that was ever written, ever passed, ever exist on the books was penned by Democrats, was passed into law by Democrats, and was enforced by Democratic mayors and Democratic sheriffs and Democratic governors. That's a Democratic party. They have always been antithetical, have they not, to freedom and to liberty and to life, man. Those people got no respect. Those people got no respect. I tell you what, this is God's will for us. This is God's will for us. Anyone that thinks that Jesus Christ was slow at getting up in the morning, anyone that thinks that Jesus Christ was timid when he had to face the consequences of the world that he lived in, the time that he lived in, and all the people that wanted to take him out. He did not hide. He did not withdraw himself. And in fact, people, in the scripture says that people marveled when Jesus came to town because they were like, what? Don't they want to kill him? Isn't this the guy they want to take out? And Jesus showed up. He showed up. He's got the heart. And that's why we're here today. We're not here to argue over facts. We're here because we got the heart. Because freedom is for this right here. Free people is what God has called us to be. It says in the book of 1 Peter, be free people. Be free people. God has called us to this. And I tell you what, anything that God has called us to, there is power. Anything that God has called us to is for life and for living. You know, the scripture in, I think it's in the book of Proverbs, it says, you know, who has gathered the wind in his fist? Who has descended from heaven and who has ascended? Who gathers the wind in his fist? What is his name and what is his son's name? And I was thinking about that. I was thinking, gathered the wind in his fist. What does that even mean, you know? So I tell you what, in the word of God, the wind represents life, the breath of life. Right? The Spirit of God came upon the people on the day of Pentecost. A mighty wind blew upon that house that they were in. Right? So it's in his hand. Living is in his hand. And therefore, anything that God calls us to, there is life and there is power and there is strength to bind us together, to build us up for something better. We will overcome this trouble in our society. You know it's true. We will overcome this trouble.
48.
The Revolutionary War began in the pulpit.
48.
The Civil War began in the pulpit. It was the Christian church that was preaching and teaching for the freedom of the black people in their country. Right? And look at what they did. They turned the tables on the power that was. The Revolutionary War went against the power of the day, the British crown. And we overcame because God was with us.
Because God called us to this, to be free. God called us to this. And I tell you what, in this day, we have no doubt to come out to be encouraged. I tell you what, for every one of us that is here, we know 20 people that are not here today because they're intimidated.
Yeah, you got Robert Tens around with it or something.
Because they're intimidated. So I encourage you, every single one of you, to encourage someone else. Encourage people not to be afraid. Encourage people to stand up. You know, we got to start somewhere. And I tell you what, we can overcome. God bless every single one of you. I know this. I speak for Tiny, and I speak for all of us. We love you. Give it up for Brother Jay. That's a good brother right there, passionate brother. You know, he brought up, you know, something. You know, people pulled back from this rally because they were, you know, they were intimidated because they saw the numbers that Antifa, you know, was going to bring out. And I told the guys that came from out of town that we met up at a bar in Hazeldale last night. Even if this is all I have to take into Berlin, we're going to work with. You know, it doesn't matter. If God is with us, who can be against us? If God is with us, who can be against us? Greater is he that is in me than he that is in the world. The evil that Antifa is trying to bring against us won't work. Won't stand in the face of God-fearing warriors. Because we're out here. We stand for the truth. We stand for what is right. And I've noticed something too. Notice how Antifa is out there on the sidewalk and they haven't been beat up yet? Try going out to their rally and see what happened to wave an American flag. I know that's not a surprise. It's already all over the place, and yet they're still peaceful protesters. That's the big difference. We have Antifa press in our crowd right now. Are they getting mobbed like dogs in the street? No. But yet, you know, they're still out here, and people still think they're like the heroes. Well, guess what's going to happen to your fascist heroes today if they show up and try to attack somebody? They're going to get an ass whooping. Before I give it up to my brother right here, Berlin chapter wanted me to do something. I guess one of the press has never seen how Samoans drink their beer. Well, to all the Proud Boys that came in from out of town, to all the local chapters here, this is for you guys. This is how Samoans open their beer. Come on here, brother. Hello, everyone. So my name is Tomas Morales. I am a self-described conservative journalist. Now, we have leftist press here right now. Andrew Kimmel, you called me out in a tweet. You left out in my speech, you left out that I said that Antifa assaults women and people of color. You left that out. You only left in the part where I said, white boy summer. He is leftist press. He is here to slander each and every one of us. It's time to... No, I'm not wrong. And you know what? That's fine. Good job, brother. So you know what? LA Antifa will never cancel white boy summer. We are here. I am not a hypocrite. You pointed out January 6th in my speech when I was talking about Antifa assaults. No. Anyway, so that is leftist press. We have to start calling these people out just how they would call me out if I were to cover leftist events. You know what? He's not going to get mobbed over here. I wouldn't get mobbed. Antifa is out to get me. They will literally kill me in Portland, in LA, in Washington, D.C. It's time to just actually speak up about it. So you know what? Antifa will never cancel white boy summer. Christ is king. America first. Let's fucking go! All right, guys. Give it up for the brother. Yes, it's important to call out stuff like that. Guys, you know, ever since I started 2017 with Pager Prayer and everybody, I've been doxxed. And that's exactly what Antifa Press does. You know, that's why a lot of people are scared to come out. They have visited my family. They have thrown bricks in the windows. They have, you know, doxxed you to where it's so hard to find a job. Where I decided, you know what? The hell with finding a job. They're trying to mandate a vaccine anyways. It's gonna be my job. Standing up as a patriot in America and what is right. But you know, I'm gonna bring somebody up here. This dude, I haven't seen him in a long time, but he showed up today and decided to mess with Tiny, try to run me over with his motorcycle. You know, some of the people, I was so happy today, man. I'm speechless because I haven't seen some of these people in a long time. I went to jail, sentenced 6 months with good time and work time. You know, I got out after 3.5. And that team is still posting stuff like, oh, Tiny's still out there. He violated his probation again. You know what revoke means? Yeah, I got revoked. So, hey guys, stay over here. Media, you guys can go ahead. Leadership, get the guys in the back here. We don't need that much in the front there. Leadership, get those guys over there. Bring them here. We only need a couple on that side to watch that. Bring the rest of those guys on this side. Hey, you guys, Megan, all you guys on that side, we only need a couple on that side, not that much. Drag them back here.
Can't come back for well, then I'm the same traffic.
All powers back over here now. Proud boys on that side. Stand back. Bring it back here. If you're a bad boy and you're on that side, we only need 5 or 6 guys. Bring the rest of you guys back here. 5 or 6 guys with shield. Hey, Sarge. Dan twos? Sarge? All right, guys, we're going to play some music. You know, have a good time. Grab yourself a drink. And let's enjoy today. Mom or Jerry will come up after and give the speech. Let the coconut run over there real fast. I know I don't run because I'm fat, but I'll pretend like I'll identify like I'm running. Let me check out what's going on.
Oh, we're running over here. You got it? Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah. I've seen you somewhere before. Where have I seen you at? Yeah, everywhere? Yeah. I'm Eddie. Thank you for getting that for me. Or, you know, since you got that for me here, I'm going to give you one of my magnets. Magnets? Yeah. I'm sure you've heard of me. I'm the one that's January 6th. Yeah. You want to be on camera? You want to say? You might be on camera? He helped me out my wheelchair, make a little noise, so I wanted to take them and I think everybody out there.
God bless America. We stand up for our freedoms, our rights. That's all I got to say.
God bless you, sir. God bless you. Have a good day, man. Thank you. Thank you, guys. All right, I'm going to go figure out what's going on now. Go over and see what's up. All right, guys, I'm going to go take you over there now. I'll figure out what's going on. I was after respectfully not doing what's over there. So, if you guys want to see all the crazy, stupid ass shit, you're going to have to watch somebody else.
Yeah, comment 44 traffic.
X44?
44 traffic. 8,000 up 1500 north. Only 20, 40 time, 3956. 40 time, 3956. 34.
Your location one more time?
5,000 east. About 70 here north.
We're 5 east, 7800 north.
Is in the area?
Suffer.
Okay, down 520 east in the area.
Suffer.
When it's available. I'll be out at St. Joe's.
Wait, what happened? Oh, dude over there, he's from Boston, and so he was like, get out of here, and it was the most Boston thing ever. Like, first when I rolled up, I was all like, oh, I got this $20 vest, bro, from Amazon, bro. Next day delivery was on Prime, bro. And then I hear, fucking get out of here. And I started busting up laughing. It's amazing. Roll you up in the shag carpet, and you do you like, oh, yeah. Fucking, I'll give him the one cool, you know what I'm saying? Come at the South East, I'm going at the Louisville.
Of course, I don't know where my keys are now. No, I think my buddy took them.
Yeah, man, most did.
Like everybody, find the keys at same time.
I wish. That would be easy.
No need for status on Willow.
Hey, sir, what is the name of Stop, my brother. We've got all the Who's blocking the road?
Someone was blocking the road? Ah.
Fire status.
Yeah, we've been hearing from you. Thank you.
Can't grab 526.
You mind if I ask questions? I'm live streaming right now.
On the east side, she hasn't even entered the building
Come out
yet.
here today.
In contact with some other years.
I don't engage with these guys around.
I'll be available.
Tell me what's wrong with me.
You're a black guy. What's wrong with me now? I'm what?
We've had this discussion.
Yeah, we can have the discussion. There's nothing wrong with discussions. Discussions are great, aren't they? Or do you crack a discussion? Pressure discussions, do you crack?
You can't have them, huh? Now there's people blocking the road. I don't know what's going on here.
You give me one fucking example. Fuck your brand. Open up and give me
Black Lives Matter and the fuck, let's get out of traffic, guys. Come on. Going down there breaking all the windows out of businesses that are trying to earn a fucking living.
Juvenile call notice process 945 South Poplar. Somebody would like to meet our friends. Bigger kids. You know, those smaller kids in bus stops.
This is our neighborhood. Alright? How would you feel if I lived alone? Take your neighborhood, my neighborhood. Alright? Let's get out of the street, guys. Come on, let's get out of the street. I don't know. Let's make traffic bad. Why that is. I'm not asking you. I'm asking you that I understand what tell me what do you mean? I'm the one who's asking you. Tell me what you're telling me. Walk out of the road, people. Let's move. It's not off the side of the street. Let's make it safe for everyone. Right? During the car traffic. Can we at least get out of the street? Let's get out of the street. I don't agree with that. We gotta get out of the street before we get home. We need to get out of the street. Hey, get out of the street. What? Hey, just move her back, bro. That's all we want. Right? Get her back then. Okay. Then
911 open line correction open line at the area of Walmart.
She is not in the street. Out of the street. Let's get off that white line. I'm saying if she was not in the street, and don't use the after effects as the justification for how she's acting. She was, and all he did was push back behind the wall. Not on camera. And I've had about enough of these white liberal women treating me like garbage. I came up to you to try and conversate with you. And just like I said about the other purple-haired girl, you do not care about Black lives or anybody. You're up here holding this ridiculous sign, and you don't even know why you're doing it. Oh, let's just run down your list of all the reasons why you're not racist. Except you won't talk to me. I can. Will that help you hear me? Because it's all on camera when I kindly walked up to you and said, hey, what's your sign say? Let's have a conversation. Hey guys, let's not talk. We just had a conversation. No, we didn't. We're arguing because you feel like we need to agree instead of having a conversation. Are we done? Yeah. Come in, walk away. But I'm going to attempt until she shows me her true colors, which she did. And meanwhile, why are you here? Because I want you guys to go home. I'm with them. Why are you want us to go home? Because I just sat there and listened to a bunch of that bullshit up on stage. I was up on stage. Are you calling me bull? I just sat there and okay, free country. Go preach that shit in someone else's neighborhood. Preach what? What were you just saying? You're anti-LGBTQ? In someone else's neighborhood? Jimmy, in someone else's neighborhood. It's my neighborhood. It is mine too. I know, but why do you do here? It's ridiculous. Woo! Where did you go? We need to go somewhere. We need to get out of the road. Which way do you want to go? I'm going to have a conversation. Let's talk. You want to have a conversation? Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's get out of the street. We're going, everybody's in the street because we're listening to you.
Okay, I'm at 52. Traffic stop. 52 gone. 1008, 5500 north. 28, Boy Robert, 74020. Boy Robert, 74020. Kia Sorrento, looks like one. East 5500 north. 44 stairs.
Okay, so let's start here. Okay, well, this is our neighborhood. We know that well. Okay, so I come here. Right? You're here because I'm against the LGBTQ community. No, I'm here to protest. Why? The
From what I've heard so far of you guys,
I spoke, and other people spoke. So I'm just trying to figure out. You said you don't want Proud Boys to be here, and I just want to. I can't assume, so I need to give you a couple reasons why, like specifically.
well, first off, the Proud Boys were very, very adamant about breaking into the Capitol. And right there on that building, it says free our political prisoners, right? And you're more than likely you're referring to these traitors who were in prison for breaking into the Capitol.
Well, right? Swinney and others.
And also the cases that have been arrested.
The ones that were and burned down, like burned up the Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, come on, 21 traffic stop.
DC, vandalized some stuff.
First of all, do you think Black
I'll
Lives
pay turn on
Matter?
the William Street. Registration, Charles Robert, 2567,
Obviously.
Black Chevy Cruise.
Yeah, it does. It has to be.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it does. It has to
Literally
be.
a white guy telling a black woman that.
This is what I'm dealing with on a daily basis. This is what dealing with liberals, white liberals.
Charles Robert, 2567.
What you're doing is full of the racism of low expectations. You're being a white savior and telling her that you need to.
You're trying to tell me about myself, what I do.
Here's the thing. Harriet Tubman said it. Harriet Tubman. She said, I would have freed a lot more slaves, but they didn't know they were slaves.
Oh my God!
No, he's not, but it doesn't make sense. You're claiming that the African American chattel slaves didn't know they were slaves?
Okay, so let me ask you this.
So in other words,
that I don't know I'm a slave.
62 your status.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop my backpack. Oh yeah. I'm a half mile. Oh, when you
can't put my name on the picture of the internet because like I show up and take pictures and no one knows who I am.
yeah. Well, no, see, that guy he's upset. He gave a speech. And, he claims to be a journalist. And it's like, if you're a journalist and you're calling, press Antifa, you're giving political speeches. Sorry, guys, I'm just getting something from my car.
Meet with Terry Smith at 175 North McGuire Drive, apartment 15. He wants to report for his landlord being verbally abusive.
I'll call it to the number of text.
It's a she. She's a she.
Yeah, cop 706, 1042.
Just let me know like what the fuck just happened. Out here. I missed it. All right, mine.
The Cowboys are starting to get a little mad. And Antifa showing up because it's like, why are you here?
Doing another
Why are
one,
you here?
911.
Everybody starts to walk
That
up
same
to us,
location,
they say,
same
"Guys,
number."
calm down. We want an excuse to bring all the Antifa here and attack you. And even if that wasn't the case, don't attack anyone who's standing there peacefully. We don't do that. That's not what we do. All right, we believe in Jesus. Yeah, they do. It's true. The left does believe in that. I'm tired of the violence. I truly am. Like, the Antifa is right there. Right there. And guess what? I'm not doing anything. I can live. You see this paintball gun right here?
Yeah.
If I wanted to, I could fuck them up. But I'm not doing that. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I don't even want to hurt these people. I really don't. There's so much anger I have for what they did to me. They took everything from me. They banned me off every single social media platform. They took down the GoFundMe to help me fix my teeth. And they destroyed my reputation by telling lies, saying I went to San Francisco to start violence. It's fucked up. Look, right. You think I'm violent right now? I have the potential to fuck up every Antifa member there. I'm not doing it. So please, why can't the media just tell the truth? Why won't they tell the truth about the vaccine?
Negative. It's possibly an employee from past this style. I'm trying to call a store now.
His mother found him dead, hunched over the bathroom tub, okay? And now she has no kids, has no family, all right? And Joe Biden gives her nothing. Joe Biden told everyone to take the vaccine. What happens to people who take the vaccine and die? There's no compensation for it. She doesn't get a check for her dead son. She doesn't want a check for her dead son. She wants her son. I just want the truth to be told. We're Americans. We have the power, not the Congress, not the Senate, not the President.
911 is an actual missile. It is an employee. There is no
We
problem.
can rise up and remove you if it's necessary. Tell us the truth about the vaccine. Tell us the truth about what happened on January 6th. Roseanne Boylan was murdered. I was almost killed myself. She was holding my hand when she died. I read the news. See that? She just yells, "You're an effing liar." Can you prove that I'm lying? You can't. All you can do is silence. Ban me off everything. Say, I want to interview Bill Bannis. That's what New York Times did. That's what NBC News did. And then on the day of the interview, they back down. And not only that, they only want fake news. This guy right here, Taylor Hansen, he's one of the few people who actually interviewed me. And then we got the truth out. They don't want to Gateway Pundit. They just start going mainstream about what actually happened to Roseanne Boylan. They keep saying that these people died of natural causes. That's not true. They killed people. They straight up killed them, and they lied about it. And the police officer who was drugged, who was taken down and pulled down the stairs at the entrance of the Capitol, it says I was attacked. He's lying about the cause. He killed Roseanne Boylan in front of all the Trump supporters there. He nearly killed me in front of all the Trump supporters there. And instead of Nancy Pelosi releasing the full footage so you can see the truth of what happened, they have this bullshit selected committee where she only selects certain people that will say what she wants them to say. It's a kangaroo court, honestly. It's really sad. What do you want to say? Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Well, then, so what would you say is, what would make you happy then? You know, if there are people that were involved with the riot, they're currently in prison, you know, what is something?
I just want peace. I get the feeling this guy is left wing right here, and that's fine. He can believe whatever he wants, but I just want peace. Let's have a fair, clean political fight, okay? You have your protests and rallies, we'll have our protests and rallies. We won't attack you, you won't attack us. We have never gone out and hunted down Antifa or any left-wing group. We have never gone down to a Democrat rally for a certain political candidate like Hillary Clinton, Obama, or Joe Biden. We have never gone out and attacked them. You can't say the same about Trump rallies. You go out and attack. You can't say the same about any right-wing Christian rally. They go out and they attack us. If you're truly the good guys, then there would be peace. And if the media wanted us to get along, they would literally tell us, just get along. Doesn't matter what your skin color is, just get along. If this white supremacy that you keep talking about is real, then there would be dead black people. They'd be getting killed every day. because that's what white supremacists do. And black people would not be allowed to go out and say what they think. They would not be allowed to say that we hate all white people. We want to kill white people. We want to shove critical race theory down people's throats. We want to put indoctrination down the throats, LGBTQ plus indoctrination down the throats. If white supremacy was real, people would be getting killed every day right now. That's just a simple fact. And they call the people here white supremacists. They gave me a platform to speak. Lots of people can hear what I say. It's the Democrats that silence me. It's the Democrats that took everything from me. These people, and when they ruined my life, I was suicidal. I was suicidal after the Democrats ruined my life and took everything from me. But these people saved me. Not only did they literally save my life when people were trying to kill me, they saved my life even when I'm down in the dumps. They say, what's the point of going on? No matter how much truth I tell, no matter when I keep trying to do the right thing, they keep lying about me. They call me a white supremacist. They call me Uncle Tom and Goon. They call me all these things. I'm like, look, I'm an individual. My name's Philip Anderson. That's all I am. What does my skin color have to do with it? I just don't get that. I really don't. No, you're good. That's why I'll pick it up later. I mean, I'll answer your questions, but I think that's about all I really have to say. I don't want to take up all your time, man.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you talking to me. You know, there's a lot of obviously different things that are happening. You know, a lot of different viewpoints that are being spoken about. But you know, I would say, what to you is the number one issue that everyone hears?
Free speech.
It's free speech.
Undisputed, absolute number one issue: free speech. If you don't have free speech, you can't say that you're a free country. Wow, just holding out these eggs, saying, "I'm gonna throw." You saw that? Someone just eggs, saying, "I'm gonna throw it at you." I'm like, dude, why though?
So I mean, is it something that you feel like your free speech is being infringed upon?
Literally, if I wasn't here right now, no one would know that I even exist anymore. No one would know what I have to say. No one would know the truth of anything I just spoke about today. No one would know that, okay? Look, if it was the right that was banning you off social media, then we would be the fascists and white supremacists that you claim for us to be. If it was the right that was hunting you down at your rallies and protests, then we would be the fascists and supremacists that you claim for us to be. But here's the thing, y'all are the ones doing all this evil, terrible things. It's not us, okay? I'm very, very angry a lot of the time. There's times where I can't even fall asleep at night because I'm so mad, just saying, why would they do this to me? Like, they talk about oppression. I'm like, here's the thing. If I was a black Democrat right now, I'd be a millionaire. I've been given offers saying, look, if you decide to be a Democrat right now, you're a good public speaker. I didn't even know I was speaking. I had no idea I was speaking. I said, we want you to speak. I said, so why come I speak? The Democrats say, look, if you want to speak on our side, if you join our side and you denounce the right, we're going to take care of you. I said, no, I don't want to do it. I want to do the right thing. And now they want to kill me. So it's just like, there's no way you can tell me that you're the good guys when you want to hurt people, kill people, ruin their lives, or at least, bully them to the point that they take out themselves.
But just to be fair, I mean, there are, you're saying, about media perception, right? How can you then potentially talk and somehow spin what happened at the Capitol into something that the media is twisted?
Everyone in the Capitol was innocent. There were people that did the wrong thing. The problem is that the vast majority who even went inside the Capitol were just walking around, not destroying anything, not attacking anyone. But the people that did attack, that did do destructive things, did violent things, of course, there's a penalty for that. We all have to answer to law and order. But my friend Daniel Goodwin, all he did was walk up the Capitol and walked back down and he left. He didn't steal anything, he didn't break anything, he didn't attack anyone. Then they throw him in prison. They didn't do all these stories for every single person that was arrested. The reason why they did it this way, it was a psyop January 6th. Antifa coming down. Yeah, it's a sad thing. Why are they coming down? I want to talk to them. That's not the case. They want to attack us. You see me running down Anchor wanting to attack me? No, I'm not attacking nobody. But January 6th is a psyop. They could easily have the people there to guard the Capitol, but they did not have that there. And there were the fringe people, the minority that did rush the Capitol before Donald Trump even finished his speech. And the media doesn't tell the truth about it. Yes, there were people that went inside and broke the window and jumped in when they weren't supposed to. But the vast majority were just standing there not doing anything. And the Capitol Police, they threw tear gas at them. They were shooting munitions at them. And then the people got mad and they said, fine, we're just going to take the building. Because when you have all these numbers, psychologically you're thinking, well, maybe it's a revolution. You know, maybe things are going to change. Maybe we're going to save America today. Obviously, standing here right now, in hindsight, doesn't make a lot of sense. But when you're there in the moment, you do things you wouldn't normally do, okay? If Antifa were to burn down America just for one day or even for 1 week, but then they stopped, I'd say I kind of understand that. If BLM did that, I kind of understand that. The difference is that Republicans rioted for 5 to 6 hours and Democrats rioted nationwide for 5 to 6 months. That's a big difference, but the media says, oh, January 6th is worse than 9/11. No, it wasn't. We did not kill anyone. Brian Sicknick died of natural causes. The Capitol Police officer died of natural causes, okay? The Capitol Police killed multiple Trump supporters, murdered them, and the media said, oh, they were killed by other Trump supporters. I was there, I saw them kill people. They killed Rosenberg. They pushed the guy right off the railing, and he fell about 7 to 8 feet, and he lands on a bike rail. So when they keep saying these things like, oh, you know, it's all the Republicans' fault, I do accept fault for the bad things that Republicans did that day. But the fact that you won't tell the full truth and say there was bad on both sides, the same way you always spin this narrative, play a semantics game, it's wrong. Just tell the truth.
I think we should head this way. I see some people walking that way.
All right.
But, and I'm sorry, what's your name again?
Philip Anderson, it's nice to meet you.
All right.
It's nice to meet you, sir.
Thank you. Andrew, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you, man.
Appreciate it. Thanks for speaking with me.
My pleasure. Be safe.
Yep, you too. All right, so I think there's some left-wing protesters that have made their way down here. Unclear, but going to check it out.
We go into their shit, they're gonna fight the fuck out of us. Well, they're fucking degenerates. Let them walk through. Oh, let them walk through. Let them walk through. Now, huh? Would it benefit you? Oh, direction. Wrong the head. What's up? Go. Hey, let them walk through, you guys. Let them walk through. Oh, appreciate that.
It's my face with your fucking camera on.
Go ahead.
Try again. Say it with your camera on.
49 North, 128, 77739. 77739.
What am I doing? I'm walking through a parking lot. Tell me what I'm doing wrong, sir. Have your camera on and tell me what I'm doing wrong.
You're not doing anything wrong.
I know that.
You ain't walking through this fucking parking lot.
I can go wherever the fuck I want.
You're not.
I
don't give a fuck. You ain't walking through.
Are you gonna stop me? Are you gonna stop me?
Yes, I will. Let him see you handle here. You and the hall handle here.
Okay. Okay.
Back in. What's back in? Come through that
Gotta put my helmet on.
Oh, yeah.
Adam 6. To a reactivated call. Subject in the comments would like a 21 reference this incident. So a wires down call from last week.
Somebody get our guys back in here. We totally abandoned the flag and the sound system. No name.
Sorry.
Get those guys back here.
Okay, got 141.
Good.
Just investigation.
And leave everybody hanging in dirt.
Super.
There's some guys back here. Hey! Ground boys! Ground boys! Gary, you got water? Yeah. Ground boys! Let's go! Bring it back! Ground boys! Get back here! Ground boys! Bring it back! We completely abandoned the sound system, the flag. There's another wave coming from that fucking side. Robert! Hey! Ah!
25.
Hey! Ah!
Can you give me a 21, please?
Robert! Fall back! Ah!
Get the fuck out of our face. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. Get out
It's
of
my
our face.
First Amendment right. I'm sorry, but thank you. Came in.
What the fuck is going on? There's got another wave coming from the other fucking side. And we don't break the people. You break the front line. This is what happened. Folks that got fucking right over there.
You look like a fucking fucking spotter, man. Sorry.
There's a bunch of Antifa coming from the other fucking side, guys. Everybody abandoned the flag.
There's still a bunch of people back there.
I had to come here and move them back.
We understand.
We can't break the line, guys.
Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to.
Hey, everybody clap up. They're fucking. They're the fuck away.
Who got water?
Sorry, I was trying to talk to you, man. I just saw everybody running.
K11. Can you do a compliance check? 971.
Take them up to the project that's let them come to us. Let's not go to them.
Okay, so number 10 is around to Riverside. Power 10 Riverside.
Spartan, come on, baby. No, Spartan's with us, man. He knows that, but he's with us. He's still why is Jesus staying on the fucking road? Cameron, bring it in, bring it in. Bring my front line. Bring my front line. He got camera that is line. Please move back. Bring my guy. Hey, bring it here.
I called a complaint, got a native headache for now. Maybe a follow up later.
44 still.
Listen, guys. The problem with the one from here, because it's all everybody there, there's only two guys in the front and some are running. That's too far. When we stay here, we only have to from the stage to here. We're leaving the flag, we're leaving the system, unattended. And people are going to get attacked here. There was like a couple of people that pull up with their side. I sent some of the guys to handle that. We can't do that. Stand here. Let them get right here and fuck them up on the street. Don't leave too far. Come boys! On me! Let's go! Bring my front line right here. Gas mark, Marcos, everything. Right, front line. No, behind me. Stand on the few guys. There's a lot of guys in back there. So right there, you guys hold that line. There's a lot coming this way.
Hold on.
Nick, you got that one out. How many weapons? That way?
I'm putting my backpack down. I can't run with this thing on, so. I wish I could give you guys some more updates as to what the fuck just happened, but I was coming from the far end and saw that white van drive in.
Oh, God.
I don't know who drove it or where it came from. But there was a lot of fireworks going off, a lot of bear
Oh, you're running around. It'll be for stomach and leg
Proud
pain.
Boys are returning with paintball fire.
Team time over 12 to not standing in the change.
Now they're saying they're coming back.
Robert 12 around. Damn.
But yeah, you saw that was a pretty chaotic scene, especially as I was spilling into a major street right there. But I'm putting on my gas mask now because it's definitely starting to burn a little bit out here.
Who's really aggressive now? What is from down south? Just try to stay and stop this stuff. Look what happened. Hey, who's from the Eugene chapter? It has to see a wall. Hey, hey, Eugene Chapter, if you're back to see a wall, right here, please. Let's go. See something coming that way, let me know.
Requested Citadel 900 West River Place for a suspect with chest pains and shortness of breath. Ambulance requested Citadel 900 West River Place for a suspect with chest pains and shortness of breath. Conversation acknowledge the response.
She's supporting that. They just caused a car wreck and they sprayed the guy in the fucking eye. I mean, I just saw them and then they tried to blow some fuckers up. They're the ones that threw it. They're the ones that threw it. What are you talking about? I was here. And I'm getting a little bit
We'll be out of next control at the Lonsdale Grade School.
We have a Black Rock.
We're up to Bill 900 West River Place
right now.
When you're arrested.
One research.
Anything wrong?
Right here, but it's no hazard. We're turning available.
10-4, interval.
You got a mask?
Yeah. You all right?
Yeah. How you doing?
I
don't know. I mean, there was some shit that was blowing up right next to me, so I
blew out my eardrums.
I ran to the car to put this on.
Yeah, I couldn't hear there.
Team calls are now being fired.
They're firing. But the whole tank out there seems a little silly. I mean, it's like, oh shit.
Sure. About 5 months.
The gas station, right? Yeah. Probably not a good idea to be behind a gas station.
Turn around, turn it out. Just angle it twice.
Does that go down? Proud Boys have just come from the other side of the gas
1017 at your
station and are now
station if you
firing
can go meet with her.
paintballs over at Black Flag protesters going down this way. People have been throwing fireworks near the gas station, which is really not a smart idea. Proud Boys on the to the right of me are saying to fall back.
The backfall nurses station.
Looks like bottles are being thrown. And I see some bear mace being sprayed.
Yeah, electric center. I'll be 10-8.
Cut.
It'll be out at 64.
A 38.
Can't come in just 16 places I've seen at Citadel. No need for status update. A 900 for replacement.
For you.
Hey, they're going after that! Hey, let's go! Get back!
fucking car just tried to attack me. Get back! Bravo, move out of the way! Move! Move!
44, go ahead.
40, 500 North, 28, Charles Lincoln, 21002, Charles Lincoln, 21002, the Silver Mazda.
44, 4 East, 6500 North, Silver Mazda. 60 Pheasant Drive for high blood sugar. Appreciate it.
Yeah. All right?
Yeah, thanks, man. That was fucking brutal. Got really jacked up. It was Antifa. They all stayed working out here. Tried to get to their cars and run away. Some of the cars got out. Still a group of Antifa up there. About a block up. Are you okay?
Tommy free! Robbers! Patriots! Robbers! Let's go! Patriots! Robbers! Let's go!
They received the message. The message has been sent. It's time to go back.
Patriots!
You got your ass. Get that job. Find out. You fucking
Robbers! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Take 122.
Yeah, good.
Fuck around!
Two before 110.
Fuck around! Fuck around! Fuck Antifa! Fuck Antifa! Fuck Antifa! Fuck Antifa! Fuck Now, boys, let's go.
Crowd 12.
Why we not gonna help?
We're saying that was unfair.
Yeah, that's
For your status.
Hey, make sure that man's all right. So you know what? Today, enough is enough. No more. We're gonna send a straight message. You attack us, if the cops are gonna be restrained by the mayor to protect the rights of the people, to serve the people, and to all those cops out there, the moment you put that fucking, that fucking duty down and stand down because of the orders from a tyrant, you're disgracing that fucking badge. Throw it down.
Yeah, guys, it's returning.
I know days from now, I might be arrested. But I'll tell you this, I'm sick and tired. And if we have to die to defend ourselves, our families, and our fucking freedom in America, we're gonna do it. We're gonna lay our lives down for what is right, for what is true. All right, boys, and bitches will be out here. If the cops won't do it, we are. We're willing to take the heat. You fucked around and you found out today, baby. That's a message to you, Antifa. The Americans are coming up, and we're sick and tired of this shit. And if we have to fight fire with fire, we're gonna fucking do it. Fuck Antifa. Fuck Antifa. Fuck Antifa. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Rally up. Retreat. Hey, no one left behind. Let's go. Let's go. We're not walking away without every single brother or faith. Let's go. Let's go.
Lawrence.
You get that great? Here, you want one of these?
I'm fine. I feel bad for Marini got really fucked up. Marini.
Oh, yeah.
Marini did?
Let's go.
Bill, I think they smashed both her iPhone and her camera. They were screwing at her. You endangered lives by going to Colombia. You might have given them COVID.
That's all they got was a little pepper spray. What the fuck I hope they do. I hope they do. Again, back there. God, I wish I had my fucking back. We're out of ammo. I didn't really take the fuck out of my next car. You get back to the parking lot. Get to the parking lot. Get to the parking lot.
The limestone grade school reference, that's control.
Okay.
Right. They have the folks coming on shift training at the city thing.
Okay.
Okay, got Engine 6, we're back to quarters.
Alright.
Good night, Coach.
Guy is now firing at a protester across the street.
That's what they don't understand. Free country, you want to come out and attack us? Every time they come out and attack us. Well, guess what? We kick their ass. It's going to continue happening. We don't give a fuck what you call us. We don't give a fuck what you say about us. We are tired of our children getting attacked. We are tired of our friends, our grandparents, our parents getting attacked. We're tired of getting banned off the internet, getting banned on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. We're tired of getting demonetized. We're tired of being demonized by the fucking media, calling us white supremacists, saying that we're the bad guys. Are you kidding? We can fuck up this entire city, fuck up all of Antifa in one night if we really wanted to. Fuck around and find out. I was not before this. These fucks ruined my life. They took everything from me. We're done playing games. You come for us, you're gonna get some. Loading up for fireworks. Good job, man. It really helps. A little bit of this would go a long way.
Case 21. Hello, are you still 10-6 on vehicle maintenance?
You to call is in the narrative.
Reference a battery that occurred sometime yesterday. I'd like to make a report. File charges. Permit 509.
All right. It's hard to kind of describe everything that just kind of happened. But yeah, when I first saw Black Block coming down this way, I was on the other end of the parking lot, and all I saw was this van drive in. I didn't see anyone get out of it, which was odd. So I don't know if you guys saw that. If you can let me know what the fuck just happened. But that essentially really started everything. Yeah, so Black Block was actually just down the block from where this van then came from. Proud Boys then went after those in Antifa, and those actually in Antifa were firing fireworks and mortars and throwing bottles of liquid over toward Proud Boys. Certainly a violent an altercation between both. But the most brutal thing was, I think, when one of the Black Bloc demonstrators was in their car, got in their truck.
Dealer plate of 2054.
Oh, 70 split acre. Okay, comments 31 to follow. Scott. I'll be on it searches one. I'll link in one. Time for searches L1.
So everyone, I have to go and update Twitter right now. You guys got to see everything as it was unfolding. Unfortunately, there are many who have not.
That's who you're setting?
10-4. He's gonna follow me.
Hey, Reggie, Andrew, where are you? I got you. Brown boy! Brown boy! Come back!
Okay, comments 31. 31. Okay, with no answer. Another puzzle.
I need water.
21, your status.
Everybody, they're telling us to get out of here.
Can't come, Robert 15. Robert
I'm gonna go say
15.
goodbye to the people I gotta say goodbye to.
So, choose your quarters. Keep going from the Riverside of the Bradley. Oh, the Riverside Bradley going.
I'm gonna say goodbye to all my friends. I gotta say goodbye to you. But they're saying get the fuck out. They say there's like 500 people coming, so they're saying to go. Hey, brother. Thanks for looking out again, man.
Live or what? Live or what?
Huh? Live? Yeah, but it's not fun, guys. Stop filming nobody. Alright, guys. Hey, BCP, how you doing again, man? We're gonna get out of here, bro. Stay safe. Oh, they're already coming in. Oh, they're coming in now. Get to here, guys. Sounds like they're coming back again, guys.
Barely over 11 will be on the team.
All right, guys, everybody's staying to leave. So we're going to get the hell out of here, guys. I'm not going to stay here alone when everybody else is looking out. We ran them off like little bitches already once.
Miss L 911 241. You drive. Accidental. No history on TX. Confirm all information.
Man, hey, I'll catch you later, man. Good.
Get the women and the children out!
Wait a minute, I don't know if we're staying now. I think we might be staying.
Tank up from 46.
Sorry, I can't show you guys.
Good.
We're going to be in service adjourning one side refusal.
Simple.
Hey, where's the med station?
Yeah, they're saying everybody's rolling out. I don't know what I should do. I want to stay. Alright, guys, I'm going to roll out. They're saying to go. We're going to go find Jen and say goodbye to Jen. I'm going to keep going. Oh, the dog, I think about you. Where's Jen at?
Okay, I'm at 62.
Okay.
So, show me today. Try to make contact with the caller several times. Voicemail. Nothing further until she calls back.
Where's Jen? Yeah, everybody's taking off, guys. I gotta go say goodbye to Jen real quick, guys. My homegirl.
4117.
You guys got heart, man. Walking through there like that, man. God bless you guys. Alright. You know what? I can tell Jen goodbye another time, guys. I'm gonna stay live though, okay? We're gonna drive out of here right now. Let me go load up. Hey, Mr. Bill. Let's say goodbye to you, man. Man, I see you, brother. Be safe. Alright, guys. We're getting the hell out of here, it looks like. You know, we scared them already, right? We got those fuckers out of here. We're not running like little bitches, guys. We handled our business. We got done. We did what we had to do. Turn those motherfuckers off, right? You guys saw them run like little bitches, didn't you? I saw them run like little bitches. I'm gonna keep you guys live, though. And only for until I get out of here. That way you guys know everybody's safe. Take my 360 camera on. I'm going, guys. I'm going. You gotta remember, Eddie's a little crippled bastard, right? It takes me longer than it takes everybody else to fucking get on the truck. Huh? Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, Mr. Bill. Hey, Willow, you're leaving right now, okay? Don't say where we're gonna meet up. How's...
I remember you have
I got them.
amendments to you.
Yeah.
I feel like I have a memory in my head.
In my back pocket.
Where they are not now.
They're not now.
Good.
I was fucking running.
Get through.
Dude, I can't find my keys.
You
Taking them back.
Rally up. Don't worry.
Oh, go. Put the backpack? No, it wouldn't be in my backpack. It's in the trunk.
I gave you shooting. Where would you put them while you're shooting?
My back pocket.
Okay.
Where?
Cargo pockets?
Probably still have when I was running.
Check the cargo.
Did. I'm not here. The only thing I can do is look where you can.
Hey, Tom, did you get Robert 8 in route? Robert 8 in route, stay out, bro.
Shoot at the truck, man.
I know it sounds shitty, but you can film everything.
Already did. I think they were here. Yeah. I already emptied these out. No, it's fine.
You want to walk, retrace some steps?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I'll go with you. I don't think you should.
Okay, I'll go with you.
It's like, out of anything, that's the one that falls out my cell phone. Really?
Yeah, car 6 is available.
Yeah. Put it in my hat. Just, you know, got to advance ahead of
Okay, I'm Robert 10 on the change moment.
Robert 10-1. Okay, that's one. I'll be clear with you.
Now, I'm gonna retrace my steps. Car keys. They were in my back pocket. Not really, no.
Look for like just keys.
It's just, yeah, keys that have like a rental card thing on it. I'm gonna retrace my steps. You guys want to get a ride? Were you on a ride? Where did I gotta find this?
Were you all the way over in that parking lot?
I was everywhere.
Yeah, Robert, yeah, bro.
Thank you. They're taking the fuck out of me, man. Everybody said, "Fuck, oh, fuck, I was down there, man. There was like 500 men, but I was by myself." Besides one other person. But there's two people, like I said, in front there.
Edward 33.
Okay. If anyone finds a set of keys, that would be lovely. Not for that vehicle. Yeah, man, I don't know. We had a lot of steps. I'll walk with you, bro. I'll make sure you're safe. I feel fine, but I appreciate it. Let's see. I remember I was over here when fireworks started going off. I ran. Here for a minute. Out of that air. Fucking hell. Well, this whole day just had me so fucking irritated. At least I can do something good. All right, everybody, I gotta go find my keys. Sorry. I would say tune in, see if Ford Fisher's going live or not. I'm gonna sign off till I find this, and then I'll come back. Thanks.
Was that not awesome or fucking what? Man. Damn, it's 5 o'clock already?
Okay, come back, sir.
I have a feeling my footage is going to be all over the internet now, don't you?
You put me 10-8.
I don't even know which way to go. So the people that are meeting with me with Donnie are a good hour away. So I got to go figure out what to do for an hour.
You want 1090?
So I'm probably going to cut you guys off.
Go ahead.
Thank you guys for watching. If you're new to my channel,
General motion.
this is the kind of shit I bring, guys.
Careful.
When Antifa was spraying everybody, who was right there at the front? Who did not turn around? I didn't turn around. I'm not afraid of Antifa, guys. And you know why? Because you can't be afraid of Antifa. If you're afraid of Antifa and getting a little bit of pepper spray or tear gas or whatever the fuck that you're talking with, then you're not fighting for your goddamn country. Right? This is our country. My dad was spent 21 years in the fucking Air Force, got Agent Orange, and made me handicapped for fighting for our country. And I'm goddamn proud that he fucking did. And I would ask him to do it again. I fought for the Air Force and the Marines and everything, and they wouldn't let me. My stepdad was a commander and was a prisoner of fucking war. Are you guys gonna let my parents, your brothers, your sisters, your aunts, your uncles, you're gonna let all that fucking work they did fighting for our country in all these wars, you're gonna let it go to waste with some pussies like fucking Antifa are gonna just scare the shit out of you? You can't do that, folks. You gotta fucking stand up. I mean, look, they ran into the wrong people today. What happened to Antifa? What happened? You saw them run. Then they went and regrouped and they came back and then they run. They never got close to us. They used tear gas and they used fucking explosives. Did you see any of them fucking throw up their fucking fists and get ready to fight? I mean, that guy with the shield, I was trying to run him over, and what did he fucking do? He ran away from me. You're gonna run away from a crippled guy.
Hey, look, you're on 20 Sugar Court. There's a lockbox location and codes in the area.
In your city or town, don't start a fight with them.
Okay, Tom, Riverside. They're a bunch of bitches. You can tell me if you want to go 70
Don't let them scare you.
Thank you.
If I can do it, then you guys can do it too. You can't let Antifa fucking take over our country. You can't let these fucking radical idiots take over the fucking country, man. Bullshit. Stand up. You saw we all stood up together there, and what happened? They ran. That's all you gotta do. Don't go starting fights with them. But when they come attack you and try and run you over with that, they try to run us over with a fucking van. That's how bunch of pussies are. Hey, man, just stand up for your country. I came here, I did it. I've gotten in fights in Sacramento. I've gotten in fights in Huntington Beach. You just gotta do it, folks. You know what? Yeah, I got pepper spray or whatever it was. Yeah, it burns a little bit. But am I dead? I got milk and magnesia all over me. But am I dead? No. And I can say I stood up. I can't join the military, but I can do this. And that's what I'm doing for you guys. Stand up. Oh, yeah. Don't let my dad's honor down.
I'm 131.
Stepdad's honor down. Don't let any motherfucker who's been in the military.
This one's for you. Over to Emily Styles, employee.
All the people that
Human air, you're available.
Pepper. Probably rolling in our graves right now when we said it. Gotta do it. They're back? Alright, let me turn around. Let me go see what's going on. Let's go easy to find them again. I've been known to jump off my fucking truck out of my fucking with a cane and attack people. Go back. They take it back. Go back.
Unfortunately,
I love my kid.
putting an additional 43 out on the rest. Is notified the county units in Grant Park about the last seen location. They were given his information.
And that's another thing. You guys notice there was not one police officer showed up. Not one fucking cop showed up, guys. I don't even know where I am, but I know I'm on the right street. I am burning. I almost go back to my friend's house and take a shower. Oh, look, now the police are showing up. Now there's some fucking walkers. They're going to drive by a cop with his light on. Giving somebody a ticket for driving crazy. But they're not over there at the fucking Kmart where we just went. And I back the police, but I don't understand why they're not coming out. Why they just abandon events like this. See, look. Is that a cop? Oh, it's not even a cop. Never mind. It's just like free gas. Gas in there. Sorry, guys, I can't see what you're writing right now. The camera is way too far away from me.
Can't comment. You only be on 7017 26 report.
Major 5 available.
Voyager 5, you're available.
All right. So they, whoops. She's cutting her mic every now and then because we're talking, which is fine. This is Dylan.
Can comment, I bill 70 is made contact the patient. It looks like it's false alarm. Oh, wait.
See right here, another example. Our girls are sexy. Their girls are not even girls, actually. Not even girls.
Okay, come out of 10 moments, district.
So they're going to another location right now.
Can comment, I bill 70. Yeah, this confirmed it's a false activation. We're collecting information. We're in service for this. Oh, yeah.
We told them, don't show up. Don't show up. Or you're going to get attacked. They show up, you get attacked. Oh, I told you, nigga. I told you not to show up.
So the Zane spiraling is just shut. It's kind of crazy just looking at all the stuff on social media and just like when you actually watch what happened, it's pretty crazy just to see like how people just take stuff so out, like they lie.
Too.
It's just crazy how much people lie. You know what I mean? The journalists, they're only showing Proud Boys.
Can you give me 21?
They're not showing, for the most part, they're not showing. It's like every article should read that Antifa attacked Proud Boys. That's what it should read because that's literally what they did. They're not doing that. And like Drew Hernandez, he's supposedly a big conservative and all that. He shows Proud Boys Mace infiltrated, when clearly the person that is depicted as being that's spraying is not a Proud Boy. It's not someone wearing any Proud Boy gear. Like again, Drew Hernandez on Twitter, and he's got some show in Real America's Voice, whatever. He's got a responsibility as a journalist to only report the truth. That's what the responsibility is of a journalist. Like, wouldn't you guys agree? Isn't that the responsibility of a journalist, just to be honest and report the truth and not report fake news? Because apparently that's what Drew Hernandez just did, which pisses me off. Because people, I mean, especially people that I think are okay at what they do, and then he says Proud Boy spray. It's not a Proud Boy. Clear as fucking day. And if you actually show the whole clip, you see a Proud Boy actually went up and stopped him from spraying that dude with short, girl, whatever, with the short hair. It's false. They shouldn't be reporting shit that way. Just report real. That's the whole premise of Citizen Stringers, just to be honest. You know? Yeah, I'm just going to mute the music. I'll play this for a second. Yeah!
Yeah, keep going.
Hey, 21.
I'll have an ROF. He's like later for a lot of action.
And there's 500 people coming down. Have you guys ever heard this? You know, I don't know. I'm not part of the planning, okay? I'm no longer a Proud Boy. A lot of them didn't want me here today because they don't want me filming. And if you saw, almost every Proud Boy came up and talked to me. Even the one that said, hey, I don't want you here, but I'm still going to protect you. And they did. That same guy, when I got maced, he looked at me and helped me out. Right? He said, Eddie, you know, and then another guy who I mean, they all love me, right? There's a few people that don't like me because of January 6th. But for the most part, you guys are awesome. And like I said, So Proud Boys just said, I don't want you here, Eddie, but if you get hurt, I'm going to protect you. And you know what they did? They fucking did because they're men. So, but the reason why we're here is because, or the reason why we're leaving, and now, so that's where I got. The reason why we're leaving is this. This is a war, folks, right? Today was a battle. You don't want to freaking lose the war. You got to think smart. When there's 500 guys coming and there's only 100 of you, it's not smart to fight them, right? You go back and then you handle them later on when there's less. We made them retreat already. We're working smart. That's what I'm trying to say. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's still American made. Yeah, we made them back up twice, right? So in my eyes, today was a victory. We told everybody we're going to be here. We had a nice peaceful event. We did not go out starting any fight. In fact, you saw the preacher's wife was talking to a guy. He walked on our side, and nobody fought him. But then Antifa shows up and just starts throwing bombs at us, I don't know what was in those bottles. There's paint. I think I got paint all over the shoes. Right? We did not fight them. They came and attacked us, and we defended ourselves. Go up, I got it all live here. And luckily, I had my 360 camera is still filming. So that means I got everything on this bad boy right here. Hopefully. Wait a minute. I got some of it on here, I think. But I also got my, here. It says only 21 minutes. Son of a bitch. You see that? It's 21 minutes. GoPro, you suck. But that's alright. You know why? Because I also plug it back. I got a GoPro up top here. Anyways, guys. I gotta go find the people that have my little puppy, my St. Bernard puppy, Donald J. Trump. And I gotta call Drunk Uncle because I know he's gonna want to talk to me right now. So God bless everybody that was here. Like the fucking channel. I'm gonna keep doing this shit for you guys. No whole bars. Love you guys.
Find me incident number for Joe's Automotive for criminal damage to property. Yeah, 28 when you're ready.
The real shit here, folks. God bless everybody and God bless.
28.
Indiana 28 is going to be an in God we trust plate. William Henry 318. William Henry 318. To be on a green Chrysler Town and Country back when it was broken out.
I'm sorry, can you just give me the location one more time?
Joe's Automotive on South Washington.
Okay, thank you.
And I don't know why the doxers and cop doxers still like seriously.
You ever wondered what actors and actresses do when they have to sit really fast?
Oh wait, that's right. You can't because Antifa doesn't stream anything anymore. And you're blocked from watching it from all other channels. So it looks like they're going to a new location. So what I'm going to do is, because all the live streams have since cut out, as you can see here, all the live streams have cut out. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to relax for a little bit. I'll monitor the streams. If anything does pick back up, I'll go live again for a little bit. It's only 8 o'clock. So I'll go live, or I'll see. Adam's not going to do it because he would have to go to the studio to do it.
We got to that case for numbers in the narrative.
That's where.
Okay, Tommy. Somebody's back in quarter station 2. Of course.
Barakati Yahweh, Barakati Yahweh Shai, Barakati Yahweh, Barakati Yahweh Shai, Barakati Yahweh, Barakati Yahweh Shai, Barakati